All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Just doing same thing as last weekend. Just chilling here, and we're gonna grind some Alterac Valley PvP for our second to last week on the rank 14 grind. There we go. Make sure everything's working. You guys can hear wow. You cannot hear my supernatural. Perfect. Let's see here. What was I gonna say? But yeah, so today, again, guys, we're just gonna hang out, chill, grind to rank 14. Currently, I am rank 13. I'm at 130,000 honor. Well, about 131,000 honor. And to hit our max cap this week, we to hit rank 13 and 67.80%, we need looks like about 288,000 more honor. And then next weekend, I'm not doing any PvP or next week, sorry, next week I'm not doing any PvP except for on the weekend. Because next weekend is AV weekend, and literally on AV weekend it's like 12 hours, 13 hours that I have to do between Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for hitting cap. So once that hits, I'm pretty much never touching PvP again. I'll be a Grand Marshal, and then it'll be back to normal. So as of right now, though, it looks like I am gonna have today, tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday off, and then maybe Monday and Tuesday. So we'll see. If so, you guys are just gonna see obviously me grinding PvP. Once I'm done with the PvP grind, then I will probably stream some Last of Us Part 2, and then maybe do another game. Maybe, I'm not sure. We'll see. We shall see. I know I have Last of Us 2, and I still have The Witcher 3 to get back to at some point, but we'll see how it goes. What's up, Josh? What's going on, man? How's your day been? Doing good, doing good. Went to work for an hour and then used a sick day, so we'll see how the rest of the day goes. So today's plan, we're just gonna stream probably PvP, probably the entire time because there's no way I'm doing almost 300k in one day. It's not happening. So probably gonna stream till like 4, 5 maybe, give or take, 4 or 5. So about 7-8 hours of just this PvP, doing over and over while I watch Supernatural. And then once that's over, maybe tonight when I get back, maybe I'll stream something else. Maybe not. I have no idea. And then tomorrow, probably this again. I know that hopefully I'll hit cap by the weekend. So let's just say like Saturday, I'll probably hit cap. And then we'll just go back to whatever other games, like Last of Us Part 2 or something like that. So we'll see how it goes. Now we have a fucking mage that wants to come bomb us. Nice. Fair enough. Yep. So we're just gonna cruise here. And yeah, like I said, I'm gonna just be doing this, guys. I think WoW's not too loud for you guys. Yeah, it looks like you can hear it though. Yeah, you can hear it. It's just a little quiet. Here, I'll boost up the volume. Because I have WoW turned down to like 5% while I'm watching Supernatural. So yeah, that's it, guys. Same thing as last weekend. I'm gonna be like this, watching my show and doing PvP. Unless you guys wanna chit chat, hit up the chat. Otherwise, enjoy. What's up, Office Geek? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Louis, damn, dude. Like a nasty shit. Smell that all the way over here. What's up, Ray LEG? How's the grind? Oh, living it up, man. Living it up. We're about a third, give or take, of the way to cap for this week, and then next week it should be a cakewalk because it's 3x. AV weekend. Not bad, dude. Yes, sir. And be rank 14 in what, week and a half? Week and a half from now? No, 90k wait for me on my shaman and priest, but brain rot has well and truly said it. Too true, man. Too true. That's why I'm currently watching Supernatural while I do this, man. And fuck doing this on 2 characters. Good luck with that, man. Jesus. 1 character only. Good lord. I wasn't even planning on hitting rank 14. I went to rank 11 so I can get the cheap mount. And then a whole bunch of guildies of mine were like, man, if you hit rank 11, you're pretty much halfway into rank 14. You might as well go to rank 14. And I was like, fuck it, fine. Bro, if I didn't work from home, there would be no chance. Exactly. Yeah, I don't work from home, so as I was saying, no chance, man. I barely got out with this one. But you damn Alliance, yep, yeah, because I was for all of my WoW career and years I played WoW, I was Horde. I think I joined when I started the game. Turtling the games, no, Alliance is not turtling the games. That's Horde, buddy. But I think when I started WoW, I was Alliance to like level 30, and I think once Cataclysm came out, I swapped over to Horde, and I was Horde forever. And then with WoW Classic came out, when it first came out, I was still Horde. But then when this anniversary servers came around, I said, you know what, fuck it, let's try Alliance, and now I'm Alliance. So now you're talking to a career Horde, man. Career Horde. Now I'm Alliance on the anniversary servers. That is so wrong. What is the case on EU anyway? Oh, okay, yeah. Well, no, this is America server, man. Now, fucking Horde on this server only care about inflicting pain and misery and turtling as much as possible. Like, I think in the in the stream so far for what, 30 minutes? Yeah, I've been streaming for 30 minutes, and I've already had 2 games where there was a handful of Horde that were trying to stop us at Tower Point. But that's nothing compared to other weeks where we've had like packs of 10, literally a fourth of their whole party sitting at the keep or doing anything they can to turtle us. But I will say some Alliance players definitely turtle. But no, it's majority of Horde. One point we had I think we had 2 or 3 priests. No, 2 or 3 warlocks, and a priest or 2 that was holding the entrance to Frostwolf that the Horde just left there. I'll just hold hands. Yeah, right. Hi, Bubs. You gonna go in the cat cam? Go get in the cat cam. I will say with the with all the cappers hitting rank 14, like I don't know. I wanna say at least like half the population that's PvPing right now is just gonna drop off after everyone hits rank 14. Like just poof, gone. I got this. I'll have to see. Like, yeah, we're in Alterac 35 right now, so I'll have to see. I'll have to look at how many games are available when I get out of this one. That's the content we want to see. Love cats. Yep, yep. Bubs is right there. Just give him a second. He'll do a little bath and then he'll probably lay down. Yeah, so it looks like there's 60 right now, and this is in the middle of a work day. 60 Alteracs. Yeah, that's gonna be like chopped in freaking half once once rank 14 is at caps. It's insane, 60, but that's in the middle. That's like 60's big. Like I've seen up to like 70 something. But the thing is, that's in the middle of a work day. So like double or triple that. Probably how about this? Double that to like 150 after work hours, and then on the weekends like 200 or something like that probably. Especially AV weekend is gonna be the biggest ever. Like I don't remember if I checked last AV weekend, but this coming AV weekend, I'm gonna have to check. It's gonna be a huge amount. It's nice. The final week is pretty much free. Exactly. Well, what's funny is I was running calculations, right? Because I'm a math guy when it comes to time and shit like that. So what was I gonna say? So PvPing regularly, like these regular Alterac Valley matches before this whole lieutenant stuff, would be about 15 minutes on average, give or take. And you would obviously clear all the towers and then the graveyards and then get Drek, right? So at 15-minute matches, you usually would get about 3,750 honor, right? So just under 4K honor every 15 minutes. So doing that math, you're looking at about 15,000 honor per hour. So before AV weekend, before this whole strat, I was getting about 15K an hour. And if you do the math, to hit 500,000 honor in 1 week at 15K honor per hour, you're looking at like fucking 40 hours. Literally 2 full-time jobs. Working a full-time job and then a full-time 40 hours of doing WoW. Just to hit 500,000. I'm like, Jesus, that's ridiculous. So the very first week, thank God, was AV. And I was like, man, is it double? Is it triple? Is it just a little extra honor? And a few of my guildies were like, I don't know, man, but I know it gives you a little bit of bonus, but if I were you, I wouldn't wait. I wouldn't wait, man. You got to hit cap. I wouldn't wait. I would probably start early. So I was like, all right. So Thursday, like today, I did 12 hours and I got about roughly 20K, about 20K an hour for 12 hours. And I was like almost halfway there, or I think I got like 120K, I think. I don't recall exactly how much I had that first day. But I was super proud. I was like, hell yeah, 12 hours. I got 20K an hour. I'm doing great. And then AV Weekend comes out, and then I'm like, okay, let's do the math for this one. And then everyone turned into this style of lieutenants, Drucker Keck, that stuff. Grab all the LTs, commanders, yada yada. And so did that math, and it's like fucking 25, or no, I think it was like 25K an hour. Yeah. It's about 25 to maybe 30K an hour, depending on how, as long as it was always 6-minute matches, it was, you know what? No, I posted this on my guild's Discord. Let me look. I can tell you exactly what happened. Here we go. Got it. So, damn, no, it was even better. My bad. I lied. So, let me reiterate. 15K an hour on the regular, right? AV weekend with this strat, I got in 10 hours 348,000 honor. So that's 200 honor less than 35K an hour. So literally regular 15K an hour. Fucking AV weekend with this strat, 35K an hour. And then if you do non-AV weekends with this strat, I think it's about 25,000-ish. Because I think it's like, let me look. Yeah, it's just under, so, hey Siri. Hey Siri. What's 2,750 times 10?
2,750.
Yeah, so you're looking at about 27K, 26K an hour. Because obviously the time between leaving the battleground, queuing up for another battleground, you know, that in between time, with 6-minute matches, you're looking at about 27K. So regular, no strat, 15K, then strat, regular, 27K, and then AV weekend with the strat is fucking 35K an hour. So, I mean, if you do that math, and I need what? Next week I need 418. So, hey Siri, what's 419,000 divided by 35,000?
419,000 divided by 35,000 is approximately 11.9714.
There you have it. Right there is like if you can do 35K an hour, guys, you only need 12 hours on AV weekend. 12. And literally, that's like if you wanted to do on Friday or Saturday, Sunday, you know, whatever your schedule is, you could literally just do 6 hours a day. That's it. Or if you want to do all 3 days, if you can do, you know, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, that's literally 4? 4, 8, 12? Yeah, 4. So literally 4 hours a day on the weekend. On Friday, Saturday, Sundays, all you need to hit 418,000 or 419,000. You need 500K. I think it's like maybe 13, 14 hours. And if you're doing that, then that's about what, 4.5, 5 hours a day. So yeah, it's nice. That would be beautiful. Yeah, right. So luckily, I will say we got very lucky because again, I was expecting after AV weekend that we would go back to the regular. 1 second here. Back to so after every AV weekend, I thought, oh, this strat only exists because people are doing it for AV weekend. But then all of a sudden, a few matches into the next few days, bam, people are still doing the same, just still do the same strat. And I was like, oh shit, okay, this is going to be a consistent thing. And so yeah, but apparently the most of the player base got it that, oh wow, this is the best strat for AV because we just figured it out when doing AV weekend. So all the cappers, all the rank 14ers, all that stuff, they're all pushing to do this strat until cap. So I can tell you right now, hands down, if you do not hit cap with everybody else at the fastest speed possible, half the population is gonna be. I forgot to check how many matches there were. Oh, I already checked 60. Half the population of PvPers gone, and all that's gonna be left is people who like just fuck around and don't give a shit and don't pay attention and they're just gonna fucking turtle and good lord, it's gonna be the worst. Yep, 1,000%, exactly. That's why I'm sweating so much. Yeah. Because like I said, I was 100%. I was literally expecting to have to put in 40 hours for at least 2 weeks, because the first week was a max. Hey, thank you, right, LEG. Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. And anyone who's watching, I appreciate you guys so much. If you would really subscribe and hit that like button. We are so close to 1,000. We are, what are we at? 76. We're 76 subs away from 1,000, guys. So hitting four digits. Thank you very much for watching, guys. So back to what I was saying. Yeah, so I was expecting. So the first week was AV weekend, which again I told you I had no idea how much bonus honor that is. So I was expecting probably 40, 30 hours, something like that. And then yeah, for last week and this week I was expecting another like 40 hours, but thank God this strat has stayed. What's your Twitch? Exact same handle. I stream on Twitch. I streamed a lot on Twitch, but I'm giving it a little bit of a break because I hit 50, but the amount of hours that I stream convert over to Twitch to have me turn into a affiliate. With YouTube, it's like, hey, watch hours. You know, hey, you just need watch hours to qualify. On Twitch, it's like, no, you need an average of three viewers. So if I stream for, let's just say, 100 hours, I need to have an average of 3 viewers across 100 in a month, and I don't have that. I don't. You know, there's people definitely that pop in and watch me, and it could be for like an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, but the amount of days and the amount of hours that I stream, I don't have that kind of following just yet on Twitch. So for now, I was like, you know what? Let's just put that on the back burner. I have it. I'll definitely do it. Later this year, I'm gonna invest and get me a second PC. Give me like a little small mini PC, and that's gonna handle all my streaming. So I can offload all this streaming onto that, and therefore, one, I'll be able to multi-stream even more. So I can. Right now, I'm streaming to both YouTube and YouTube Shorts, and then obviously I can put Twitch on top of that, and then maybe squeeze in another one. I don't know. We'll see. I know my buddy MadMoses, he's also a streamer. He's also streaming on Rumble, but I haven't checked with him how much he's popping off on Rumble. So, and I've also wanted to stream on Twitch, or not Twitch, on TikTok, but TikTok's like, oh, you need 1,000 followers, and I don't know. And then also TikTok's, you know, may or may not getting banned. I don't know. What's up, Sushi Draws? How's it going? Said hi, hello, welcome. Thank you for popping in. Welcome to the stream. We're just kicking back, and you know, here, I'll turn up the sound for you guys since you guys are kind of here. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch now. It's a bit rough out here. Yeah. I think one of my announcement videos when I announced years ago that I was gonna stick to YouTube because welcome to the channel. My channel originally, when I first did this YouTube channel was just for videos. That's it. Like I was just gonna do videos or how-to or tutorials or whatever. And then Twitch was actually my main for streaming because, you know, that's where everyone streams, is Twitch. So that's where I went, and then you could probably go see the video out there, but I could probably talk about it. I could put out a whole video if I really wanted to, but it's a lot of things have changed since then. But yeah, I'm definitely much more happy, and I feel like secure on YouTube streaming than if I would to be only streaming on Twitch. So, but I'll definitely multi-stream on Twitch, hands down, like for sure. I will definitely do that as soon as possible. But right now it's kind of on the back burner. What's up, Sushi? You doing good, man? I am doing brain rot fantastic, as right here has said. Just living the dream, doing the same AV over and over and over for hours. I gotta figure out what I want to do for lunch. I made some good spaghetti last night. Like, it was good stuff, and I have leftovers of that. So I'm tempted to either eat some spaghetti to hold me over for dinner, or if I should just eat some snacks and then eat a big dinner, because I'm gonna go out and get me some Dan's hamburgers for dinner. I also know if I eat Dan, it's gonna fucking wreck my asshole, man. That's the beauty of fast food, yeah, right? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Too true, man, too true. Oh, I will say, I mentioned this to my guildies the other day. I think we were in the middle of a raid, and I was like, you know what? I just realized something. They're like, what? I was like, I don't think I've really seen Tauren horde players. I don't think I've seen any Tauren at all. Every time we PvP or like in Alterac Valley, I don't really ever see Tauren. Maybe one. And then also in World PvP, whenever we're trying to get to the raid, like Molten Core or Onyxia or obviously Blackwing Lair, there's not really many Tauren Horde. I was like, I don't understand why. Is it a bad choice or something like that? And I think everyone just kind of agreed that Troll and maybe, obviously Zug Zug Orc, but like Troll is probably the #1 over there because of their racials or something like that. I don't remember exactly, but there's just no Tauren, and I was like, what? Tauren's awesome. I like Tauren. I don't think I ever mained a Tauren, or I had an alt Tauren. Maybe I did have one alt Tauren. I don't recall what it was though. Maybe it was a Druid. Changed my name to YouTube because I don't know really. Well, what was your name before, Sushi? Except in the UK, we only get ring sting from curries. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think I had, right, I think I've had, let's see. I've had someone from the UK watch. I've had someone from Ireland. I've had someone from Spain, what? Yeah. I have 2 OG subs that live in Cyprus. I had one from Italy. I had one from Russia. I had one from China. No, not China. Maybe Japan. Maybe. No, it was probably South Korea. Yeah. I think I had one guy pop in from South Korea. I don't think I've heard anyone from Australia yet, or if I have, it was like once, and I don't remember them that well. Yeah, I don't think I've had Australia. Maybe once. I think that's about it. I might have had. I know I had a few from India, so I've had a sprinkle for sure. I've had a sprinkle of people pop in from all over the world. That's why I love about the streaming stuff, the different people interact with. Yep, exactly. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I will say the most entertaining thing is, so I was in America. There's East, Central, Mountain, and then it's Pacific. So there's literally there's 4 time zones, and technically you can count the Hawaii, I guess, and Alaska, but there's 4 time zones in the USA. And so I've always lived in the East all my life until I moved here to Texas, and we're central here. And so when I talk to family and friends, I'm starting to learn, an hour difference. But what's funny is people will pop into my stream and they'll be like, what time is it there? Because they can see the sun behind me, like the window's right there. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's like 4 p.m. Or I'll be like, oh yeah, it's like 11 a.m. And they'll be like, oh, it's 11 p.m. here. I'm like, so you're on the opposite side of the globe? Okay, well, welcome. I know back when I had a night shift job, I had a tendency to stream super late because I would get off at like 10 p.m. So I would stream like midnight, 1, 2, 3 in the morning before I go to bed. And the guys in Cyprus, for example, they are like 6 hours ahead of me, 7 hours. And so by the time according to him, I remember he was like, yeah, I love waking up and you're going live right as I wake up, as I start eating breakfast. I was like, I'm going live at like midnight my time as you're waking up at like 6, 7 in the morning to watch me. I'm like, that's fucking hilarious. 4:40 p.m. here? Exactly. It's 10:40 a.m. here. So you are 6 hours ahead of me. Yep. So back when I used to stream at night, when I went live at midnight and it was 6 a.m. your time, is when you get the ping. Ding! Live now. Let's see if I can try and get this camera a little better for you guys. I think I have to move my. Ooh, I could probably do this. Hold on, let me try and move my crackas. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. All right, now I can move this over. There you go. How's that look? There you go. You can see him a lot better. Boom, 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 boom. Sometimes I love and hate the amount of threat I generate, like Jesus. How old is he? Louis is turning 9 sometime in the next few weeks. Because when I got him, he was a shelter baby. He was like, I think he was 5 months old when I first got him, and so I think I got him in like the middle of August or October or something like that. I don't remember. But 5 months ago from then, when I got him, is my camera just turned so hard. Yeesh. Was May. So sometime in May is his birthday. So I'm assuming the middle of May, give or take. Yeah, I think I got him in October. Yeah, because 5 months ago would be October, because October is the 10th month and May is the 5th month. So yeah, I got him in October and his birthday is sometime in May. So I think I usually just celebrate it like smack in the middle of May, probably like May 15th or something like that. So boy Oscar is turning 9 in August. So there you go. Yeah, he's 9. I'm not sure how old is it. Hold on, let me ask Siri. Hey Siri. How old is a cat age 9 in cat years?
I can use ChatGPT to answer that.
Oh my god, no, I don't need ChatGPT.
Sorry, I don't understand.
I'll find it out myself. Yeesh. Alright, let's see how old a cat is at age 9. I literally just put a fucking curse on him and he's already on me. And we got Horde here trying to turtle. They're like, no, we don't want you. We don't want you to get in your honor. Get the fuck out of here. Cat year, no, sorry. Human years to cat years. Alright, so Louis is 9 years old, so he is mature. So he is kitten, junior, adult, mature, senior. So 9 years old, he is 52 in cat years. He is 1 year older than my dad. That's how old he is. He's a old, turned into an old grump. See if this priest will res me. We got 2 priests. Ooh, paladin. 2 paladins, 2 priests, and a rogue. No wonder he's dying so slow. Probably all healers too, it looks like, because they're using their wanding. Young at heart though, yes, yep. Yeah, he loves. He's a huge cuddle monster. Dude always wants attention. He's trained in like 3 different ways now. He's not trained. He's like, he recognizes my patterns, I should say. So as soon as my morning alarm goes off, boom, he knows the whole pattern waking up. What else? When he hears my car horn twice, then he knows the pattern. He also knows that I've been starting to give him the T word, T-R-E-A-T. He gets those when I'm making dinner. So when I have my dinner, he gets to have that. But the thing is, he does not think that's right. He's like, no, I deserve whenever I want. So anytime I go in the damn kitchen, anywhere close to the pantry, he starts meowing his ass off. He's just like, meow, meow, just going nuts. And I keep telling him, I'm like, no, dude, you get it when I have dinner. That's it. Breakfast is not dinner. Lunch is not dinner. Dinner is dinner. So yeah. Yeah, see, look at that. He's already ready to go. He's laying down. He's gonna pass out. And when he's truly out is when his head like flips upside down. He'll just be like, that's when he's out like a light. Doom, boom, 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 boom. Is he indoor, outdoor? Oh, he's 100% indoor. I think I mean I have the window open right now, so he loves smelling the outside air and seeing whatever animals are out there. I think I've seen a few squirrels and some birds will land outside my window. But he loves to smell outside, but no, he's not gone. He's never really gone outdoors. He's very much an indoor cat. I would like a someday to try and build him one of those like cat patio things where it's like netted, but he can go outside if he wants. So I'm too broke for that shit. I live in an apartment. Ba, 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 ba. Or what you UKers might call flat or I can't remember what they call it. I think you guys call it a flat. It looks like we're taking a tower because Horde is supposed to kill Van by now, but they did not. They wiped. Great. And the Horde has they have no graveyards. So any Horde that's dying right now is getting sent right there. So they're going to come through and fucking... Oh, wait. Maybe they probably have that one. That's where they're chartling right there. They have Ice Blood. No wonder. Still not worth... Exactly, right there. Still not worth the honor per hour. Exactly. Because right now, we're at... How much? We're at... Why? You bitch. Right now, we're at just under 3K honor, which we can hit. We can hit this number in 6 minutes. But we're already double that. We're at 11 minutes because apparently Alliance wants to fucking turtle this match. Just no paladin's gonna heal me or res me. Not heal me, but res me. Just nothing. We do, yeah. Yep. It looks like they're gonna start pulling War Masters or they're gonna kite. So I'm waiting on that graveyard right there to be taken. Res this dude? Exactly. Don't worry, my guy. I got Relief Hut right there. And right about now. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the raid on Tuesday night went pretty well, I'd say, but unfortunately I got passed over for all 3 items. I think there was a braid. No, it was gloves. Gloves dropped. I didn't get that. A ring dropped. I didn't get that. And I think the neck. Yeah, there was a neck that was all right. Dropped as well, and I didn't get that either. You have the helm? Oh yeah. I've got the Mishunde Circle of Mind Flare. Yep. You know what's funny? I know, right? So I'm not sure if you've seen, I mean, I'm assuming you're new to the channel, so I'm not sure you've seen our guild raid nights, but my guild operates on a loot council, and they allow, I think is it 2 items? I think it's 2 items. Yeah, they allow 2 items to be wishlisted every phase. So for Molten Core it was 2, Oni was 1, because it's, a small one, and then Blackwind Layer it's 2. Essentially, woo, we won. Essentially, let's see how many people are battling real quick. Looking at 62 right now. So with wish list, just essentially means it's like a hard reserve. But if there's anyone else that hard reserves or wish lists, then it's between those. So for example, if me and another warlock wish list the headpiece right there, Mishundare. If me and another warlock wishlist it, then the loot council has to decide between us. But if I wishlist it and no one else wishlist it, and there's like 6 other people that want it, I will automatically get it, hands down. Like no ifs, ands, or buts. Everyone's chill with it. Bam. Yep, you got it. It's all yours. Because you can only wishlist 2 items per phase. This was one, and I got it on my first raid. First raid, our very first Blackwing Lair raid. I'm pretty sure that came off Nefarian, right? Yep, right there. It says Nefarian. So literally off the very first raid, when Blackwing Lair came out, we cleared it, and this dropped, and I got it. Day 1 on the phase, and I got, well, day 3 I guess, but our raid first. I got that. My second wishlist item, which I kind of fucked myself, is the Staff of Shadows, I believe. Staff of Shadows. Because I was like, I'm not doing no rank 14, dude. That's ridiculous. I'm not doing that shit. So I put in my wish list to say, hey, I want that staff. Well, come to find out, I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, I will do rank 14. So since I'm doing rank 14, you can't change your wish list item. It's it's done and over, right? So not last Tuesday, but 2 Tuesdays ago, this is what really fucked me up. So I wishlisted the Staff of Shadows, right? You're like, what did you wishlist from Molten Core? In Molten Core, I wishlisted this chest piece, Robo Volatile Power, which is still good to the day. Like, it's still #1, like the best piece I could have. So, headpiece and the chest piece are both wishlisted items that I've still, well, I just got the hat a few weeks ago, but I still have the chest piece, right? So, the second piece for Molten Core was the Mana Igniting Cord, which is a belt, right? And we never saw it. Never. It did not drop once. And then as soon as we do Blackwing Lair, the next day is when it resets. So we do Blackwing Lair, then Molten Core. So every raid night from now on, for now, until Zul'Gurub, is Blackwing Lair and Molten Core. Well, 2 weeks ago, we did Molten Core and Blackwing Lair, of course. So Blackwing Lair dropped the Staff of Shadows, which I wishlisted, but I won't take because I'm going for rank 14 to get the Grand Marshal's the Mage Blade, whatever you want to call it, Grand Marshal's Blade. So there's no point in taking a staff if I'm just gonna replace it, and that's a douche move. So I told the guild, I was like, hey guys, pass me over. I don't need the staff. I'm going for rank 14 blade, so give it to someone else. So that's one wishlist item that I passed on. And that same day, that same night, we go do Molten Core, and and I will say it again, 2 of the belt of the whatever it's called, whatever I just said, belt dropped. The wishlist item that I wanted since day 1 of Molten Core dropped twice. And guess what? That belt is the exact same as the Nemesis belt, which I got on like the same raid, or like a raid, or I think the very first raid we have. I can't remember exactly when I got it, but it's the exact same except for like I think it doesn't have shadow resistance and some of the like stamina, intellect, whatever. But the 2 green text there, 2 lines of green text, is the exact same for the Mana Igniting Cord. So I already have the belt, and the belt is also the best in slot, and it's also part of the Nemesis raiment. So there's no point for me to get the Mana Igniting belt because it's crap. So, or not crap, but it's the same, but not what I need, or not the best. So it's funny how in one night I passed over 3 wishlist items, 3 staff, and then 2 of the belts because I already have better, or I'm going to get better for the Mage Blade. So yeah, fun. Yeah, I will say I have. I'm pretty sure I'm best in slot and everything except for the neck. The best neck is a choker of the Fire Lord, which everybody in the guild wants. So everybody's wanting that when it comes around. And I think only like 2 people had it wishlisted. So one guy already has that. What's up, Zachary? Sounds like somebody needs to learn how to wishlist their items. Right? Well, here's the next thing, Zachary. So, my WoW life started with all this shit that says my government. Yeah, you might want to change that, Zach. My WoW career started at the end of Wrath, and I only hit like level 30. So I had no idea. I had no idea what the hell I was doing. What's up, Jesus? I just stumbled onto this scrolling. What are they? Bullshit. Bullshit. There's no way. There's no way, Jesus. There's no way you're saying you just scrolled and stumbled upon it. There's no way. You can't say that. Like, you're not already sub. Like, there's no way. I don't believe it. You literally just randomly like brain rot scroll onto this. I don't believe it. Shit, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so the end of LOL for Rio, dude, you're fucking with me. There's no way. So I joined at the end of Wrath. I only hit like level 30. So my WoW career really was Kata and beyond, up to like I think Battle for Azeroth, give or take. So I had no idea what the hell to wishlist on Classic or on TBC. I mean, and same thing I guess for Wrath. So to answer your question, Jesus, no, I had no idea what to wishlist. I had to do the best research I can with like Wowhead or something, which I mean I did pretty good on the chest and the headpiece. Come on, dude, I just feared you. Save me, Alliance players. I swear, how the Mavy's going? They're all right. They're okay. We got a semi-turtle earlier, the last match or two, but it was all right. It's okay. Did you wishlist Nest tier? Nope, I did not. My wishlist is over, Zach. Or sorry, Jesus. I had wishlisted for Molten Core, the Robo Vaults of Power, which I have, the Mana 9 Core, which I've fucking passed twice because I don't need it anymore. Oni, I don't remember if I, or maybe Molten Core and Oni were together. That might be why. So I didn't have anything for Oni. And for Blackwing Lair was the headpiece, which I got fucking raid 1. You missed, Jesus, you missed me talking about how I got the Mishunder on raid 1 and how I got into the topic of the whole wishlist system. And then, what's the second item? Oh yeah, the Staff of Shadow Flames, which you might have heard, is I had to pass that fucking thing over because, oh, what's that? I'm gonna go for rank 14. God. Yep, yeah, they were, yeah, exactly. Yep, yeah, so I was telling right over here, yeah, so all I'm missing now for best in slot is the neck piece, which is the Choker of Fire Lord, which everyone in the guild wants. His shoulders, I believe, is Cabal shoulders. And those we've only seen once or twice, I think. And I think Mages got that. I'm not 100% sure. The back, I think there's a better one. The Brood Lord, which did drop, I think the first or second raid. But we've only seen it once. So I don't know who got that one. My best is Robo Vault of Power. I got passed on, or no, that was gloves, my bad. So the bracers, I think those might be the best bracers. I'd have to look at that. Oh shit, wrong curse. What else? Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are the best bracers, unless it's, no, I think it's Arcane Accuracy bracers. I think that's the best one I can get. But Nemesis is a good secondary. Is she Bloodline Zoom? You're okay. Well, here's my stock for Bloodline. Right. Well, this part is for spell power. I got the Iron Web. I gotta mana up. There we go. I have the Iron Web Spider Silks. I have the Rune Cloth, and I have the Mojo, and I have the Enchanted Leather. So all I'm missing for the Bloodvine set is the Bloodvine, obviously, and then Mooncloth. Mooncloth. Dear Lord, I need to go check the auction house after this, because Mooncloth is like 50 fucking gold a piece, and I have 418. And I'm not spending all my damn gold just to get Mooncloth. Fuck no, I'm not doing that shit. Yeah, the hip bracers. Yeah, I think it's the Arcane Accuracy bracers. And then my best in slot gloves. Those is what dropped last time. Nemesis gloves, I got passed on that. So yeah, I don't know if you were here, Jesus. I was telling chat, I got passed on 3 items last raid. was this decent neck piece I got passed on, the Nemesis gloves I got passed on, and the ring, the spell power ring I believe I got passed on. So I'm missing gloves. The pants are Nemesis pants, which is only from Ragnaros. So I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna get that because Rag is just refusing to spit that fucker out because only one has dropped and it was wish listed by Pinks. The boots. That's a good question. I don't know about the boots. What is the best boots? Best boots is Nemesis boots. Oh, okay. That's what the 3 set is. Okay. I don't think I've even seen the Nemesis boots yet. And then the Band of Force Concentration and Band of Dark Dominion. I've seen the Dark Dominion one, and someone else got that. I don't remember who it was. And Neth's Tier, I don't think we've seen. And the Talisman of Inferior Power we have seen, but everyone wants that shit. So I'm not doing too bad for best in slot. Mooncloth gonna be taxed so high. Gonna need to find a new tailor and use their cooldown. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking about with Mist and maybe Pink. So I was like, man, is really fed up yet? No, it's not. I was like, man, if I can just like buy the felt cloth, it's any way I could like tip them or like, I don't know. But I also know that they want to make a fuck ton of money and the money's right now, so I don't want to bother them. So I'm thinking until if the Mooncloth price does not go down, I'm thinking I'll probably just wait until they're chill to make some Mooncloth for me. I don't know. We'll see. Corrupt Blue Council, exactly. Very, very corrupt. Yes, I got passed over 3 items last Tuesday. Very much, 100%. Prove completely, 100% guilty. Gotta shut that shit down for sure. All right, gotta run back to work. Catch you later tonight. All right, peace out. I'll be here, Zach, grinding, or Jesus grinding. Hold on, Jesus. Did you subscribe? Did you subscribe, Jesus? I don't see that you subscribed. Nothing popped up saying that you subscribed, Jesus. Where's that subscribe button? Bah, 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 bah. Come on, relief hut. 30 seconds. I gotta get a refill soon. Do. Boom, boom. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. So did you catch all that right? If you're still here, all right, LAG. Do. Good old AFK Hill. We do love AFK Hill. It's great. It's fantastic. How long have we been in this one? 13 minutes. Jesus. Bom, bom, ba-dum, bom. Nope, good honor kill. So what's Warlord to them? Let's see. So Warlord, oh, so it's the same as us. Okay. So General, okay, so you got Lieutenant General, which is 11, and then you got General, Warlord, and High Warlord. Oh, okay, cool. Ow. And here comes all the War Masters. Oh my god. That ain't gonna happen, dude. We're not gonna be able to fight them all. The War Masters are gonna wipe us out. Yeah, pull them out. Pull them out. There we go. And he's already pissed at me. He's like, die! That's nasty. What's up, NOR? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, buddy. What's up, June Ho Leon. Welcome to the stream. My man, is it not rough to stay motivated on this grind? I mean, kinda, yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't know. Luckily, if you're doing, you know, full cap grind, it's 4 weeks, and the first and the last week are AV weekends. So that's like fucking perfect, because AV weekends only need like 12, 13 hours to grind. So really, if you do the max or grind stuff, really, the 2 middle weeks are what's the hardest. Night Slayer, yep. We are Night Slayer. PvP. Yes, sir. Oh my god, I got stretch. It's a re-release of the re-release of Classic, correct? Yes, I feel like after some time this release would die again and it was a bit of waste. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I was, during our raid night last Tuesday, I actually mentioned, I was like, you know, eventually, I'm assuming eventually it's gonna be like retail and then Classic. Or no, it'll be retail and then what? Was it 5 years? 5-year Classic, 10-year Classic, 15-year Classic, 20-year Classic, and it's just gonna keep going. And you're just gonna have different sets of servers that are all different. I don't know. That's what it looks like, it seems. That's all I'm gonna say. Hopefully it doesn't turn into that, but that's what it's might turn into. SM Ruin build. I'm doing SM Ruin build for PvP. However, with this, the current strat of doing just lieutenants and commanders, we don't PvP. So right now I'm doing the, what's it called? The, Demonic Sacrifice, DS Ruin. So I'm doing DS Ruin build right now, which is my raiding build, because all I'm doing is PvEing in Battlegrounds, because we're all doing the lieutenants and commanders strat. They just need to release the final version of Classic with all feedback incorporated of the community. I mean, yeah, yes and no. On one hand, I was there for when Classic first came out. However, my life was a shit show, so I literally hit 46. I could not get past 46. I never hit max, and when Classic came out. But when Anniversary came out, I have my shit together now, and I can actually play it. So now I'm actually fully experiencing it. I'm very, very happy that the Anniversary servers came out. Plus, I mean, I get the layering is annoying, for sure, I get that. But I also hate one-sided servers. So like with WoW Classic or Retail, you have a whole bunch of fucking dead servers. Then you have like 3 or 4 all Alliance servers, and then 3 or 4 all Horde servers. And it's like, what the fuck's the point of PvP then? Or what's the point of that crap? That's just annoying and dumb. So with Classic came out, they're like, hey, we're only doing 1 server each. We're doing 1 PvE, 1 PvP, and we're doing 1 for hardcore. That's it. And I was like, I like that. I like that a lot. Now, yes, it sucks that you have to do fucking 3 layers right now, but it could be like up to 5 or 6 layers, depending on the players. Yes, the layering sucks, but I prefer having most of the population condensed to a few servers, not 20 servers, 10, 12 of them are dead, and then the last few are just one-sided. And I hate that shit. Yama Hunter, also MM build with True Shot Aura for AV. I have no idea when it comes to Hunters. I'm, earlier in the stream I mentioned it, I started at the end of Wrath, and I only hit like level 36 when Wrath was ending. So really, I didn't actually really start WoW until Cataclysm. So I played Cataclysm up until Battle for Azeroth. So anything with Classic, TBC, or Wrath, is all new to me. I have no idea. No idea. Wrath, the most I know is maybe the Citadel, and that's it. Maybe the arena a little bit as well, but that's it. No experience. So everything's new to me. So Leon, what I mean by the build for Hunter, I have no idea, dude. I literally was like, what do I do? I was a mage when Classic first came out. I liked it. And then I was gonna try and find a guild before I start leveling. And I found a guild, and they're like, we have way too many mages, man. I'm sorry, if you want to be that, you're probably not gonna be in the rating core. So you have to pick something else if you want to be a part of the rating. You'll be benched. I was like, well, what else is there? And they're like, there's hunters, we need druids, or we need warlocks. We only have one warlock. I was like, you know what? Warlock's not too far from a mage, so sure, I'll go warlock. And since then, that's what I've been, as a warlock. I have an alt right now, which back in retail, that was me all the time. All I ever did was fucking alts. I had like, at one point in, I think Legion, I think it was Legion or one expansion, at one point I had like 10 alts max level, 10 alts, and I was like, ugh. I'm not doing that in Classic, fuck no. But no, I do have a healer priest alt, dwarf, that is like level 17, 15, 16, 10, 12, I don't know. Probably like, he's probably like 18 now, I think. So, he's kind of just in the back burner. And what the hell is this mage doing? What was I saying? Yeah, I played since beta. Damn! Yeah, you said you've been here forever, man. And you've been here, you're an OG then, man. I think it was me and my dad at the time, when TBC was out, because we were all over Guild Wars, if you guys know what Guild Wars is. We were like fucking neck deep in Guild Wars, we loved it. But he was curious as to what other games we could play, and he checked out WoW when it was in TBC, and he played as a Night Elf Hunter, and when you go kill the imps in the first few quests, he was like, ew, I don't think we're gonna like this, man. Look how cartoony it is. It's not even realistic. Nothing. It's just so goofy looking and cartoony, and not at all like Guild Wars, or it's more like realistic and more like, I don't know, more not cartoony, not animated so much, more like live and stuff like that, and real effects and stuff like that. So we're like, yeah, no thanks. But yeah, we did join at the end of Wrath. I love Classic, man. It's so good. Just sucks that that there are these annoying things in the game. What annoying things? What's so annoying in the game? By the way, do you think no GDKP is good things at anniversary? So I'm still trying to understand what GDKP is, June. My guildies talk about it a lot, and about how, according to them, they said it's good, that's not an anniversary, because I asked, I was like, what ruined the last Classic servers? What happened? And they're like, they brought GDKP in with Wrath, and everyone just dipped after that. And I was like, man, that sucks. So I don't really know exactly what that is, but according to them, it sucks. So I'm gonna go with their opinion. Pre-made, some classes suck ass, raids are a bit boring, endgame is dead. Endgame is not dead. What are you talking about? Hold on. So pre-made PvP, yes, I could say that sucks, because if you're not a pre-made, the only BG that's good for you is AV. AV is the only solo battleground that is like fun. Warsong Gulch, hell no. You need to have you pre-made or no. And Rothi, maybe have some good luck, but majority of the times it'll probably be pre-made. So yeah, you're not gonna have fun there. Some classes suck ass. Yeah, I almost rolled as a paladin tank. Yeah, I almost went with a paladin tank. And the more research I did, everyone's like, dude, paladins are a joke. They suck ass. At most, they're good healers, but they're garbage. Don't touch them. They're not good until TBC. And I was like, well, there goes that plan. I almost went with a warrior, but as you can see, everybody fucking everyone's a fucking warrior in Classic. That's like the most fucking class of the game in Classic is warriors. Like, Jesus. So I was like, okay, let's do a rogue. I kind of like doing rogue. I kind of like being stealthy. And that's the second most popular class. Or second or third most popular class is fucking rogues. And I was like, okay, I can't be that. So I'm not going to do warrior because yeesh. Can't be a rogue. Rogues are everywhere. Can't be a mage because everyone's a fucking mage and every whatever guild has plenty of mages. So what the fuck is left? So I was like, okay, priest healing. I have that as null. Warlock. Apparently, my guild has kind of discussed, like on Night Slayer as a whole, like the whole server, warlocks are one of the most rare fucking classes because whenever they try to do raids or alt raids or, you know, talk to other guilds, stuff like that, no one has warlocks. But our guild, we have 4 warlocks. We have me, FLZ, Pinks, and Mistred. 4 warlocks for our raiding guild, for our core raiding group. And according to them, every time they do pugs or they talk to other guilds that also have core raiding groups, and all of them have like 1, maybe 2 warlocks. So I definitely get that the classes suck for sure. Like, I think another thing that's missing is our druids. We have had no core druid. We have 1 tank druid and we have 1 healing druid, I think, and that's it. That's it. I think we only had mainly 1 tank druid forever, or like since the beginning. I think it's Nam. Nam is our tank druid. But no, we haven't had any druids at all. It's crazy. And we've been kind of cleaning through because I've made every single raid of our guild. I've been to every single one since we started. And yeah, I'd say about a good half of the core raid group from the beginning to today is gone. And we've had to replenish our recruiting to fill those core slots. But I'd say, but the half that stayed are still strong for sure, 100%. And endgame, by the way, I don't feel like endgame is dead as long as you have good raids. Like if you mean endgame not including raids, then yes, I agree with you. It's because it's classic. There's no dailies, there's no expansion, there's no extra island, there's no grinding this. Like, I 100% agree with you. The endgame is just rep grind, raiding, and getting money. That's it. And I agree with you if you don't count raids, but I count raids and I love it. It's fucking great. I kind of wish you could do 2 raids in 1 week, but I understand the weekly cap and I totally get it. I understand. So I mean, technically you could do 2 raids a week. You could do Mondays and Tuesdays, or like, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, and like in 1 week you could do Mondays and Tuesdays, but it's still technically on a weekly reset. But you get where I'm going. Classic was dead after Nax. Prime was like Blackwing Lair MC. Yeah, that's what my understanding, it sounds like, is Nax is like the fucking best raid. I think everyone talks about. Everyone loves Nax in Classic. I've never played it. I think I've only been in Noxoramus like once when they brought back in retail WoW. They brought back the old raids and they updated it to the max levels, and you can get like a core hound mount and shit. That's what I played Molten Core. I had never touched Molten Core until that moment, until they brought it back to retail to like let you play it and get a mount. There was that one, and I think they brought back Nax as well. Maybe, I don't know. I might not even touch Nax. I have no idea. So that'll be new to me. Zolgrub is new to me. Never touched Zolgrub. I have only heard of it because of that whole plague thing. The boss that gives you a plague and gives your pet a plague, and if you dismiss the pet and bring it back into the city, it spread the plague, and yada yada yada. So I've never, and Zolgrub's coming out in like 2 weeks or a week, so that's gonna be interesting. Make sure to loot. Yesterday, a guy loot Skullflame Shield. AAV. Yeah. Well, my question is, June, do I loot just the commanders and LTs or everybody? Because I've seen like 1 or 2 things that I wanted through the loot, or that was sell really good. But the question is, do those only come off of LTs and commanders, or do those come from like grunts and shit too? That's my real question. What's up, Eno? It's a really cute cat, by the way. Yep, that's Louis. He is 9 years old. So he is. We just looked this up earlier in the stream. He is 52 in cat years. He is 52 years old. Dude is a year older than my dad. That's how old he is. Now, as soon as we get this game over, I'm gonna go get a refill because my throat is getting dry. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. He's very clean. I mean, he bathes himself, I guess. Yeah. I mean, do cats not be clean when they're indoor cats? At least cats I've ever had are clean. He does occasionally get an eye boogie though. I get a little like crust eye boogie thing that I gotta pick out. Oh yeah, he's snuggling up. He's ready to go to sleep. Apparently they're gonna take forever to kill Drek. So I'm gonna go get a refill, guys, real quick. Be right back. Go and get a refill. Did we win yet? Nope. We did not win. I swear I saw them. Yeah, I swear I saw them killing Van, but I guess Alliance fucking wiped them at Van because of course we just love being dicks apparently today and turtling the game, making it nice and slow. They're griefing. Oh, okay, never mind. I say they're griefing IB probably because that's where they're fucking spawning or respawning, I should say. Do, 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. Eat me some crackers to hold me over. So I'm gonna go get me some Dan's hamburgers for dinner. Where am I from? I am from the United States of America. Now, the state I'm from is Indiana. Is where I'm from. I think we're all gonna wipe here. How is America now with Trump in charge? Hey, buddy. That is one thing I will keep non-political because, again, this channel, I don't do drama. I don't do politics and shit. It's all right. I'll keep my comments pretty chill. But yeah, it's all right. Fair? Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's one thing I will advertise on this channel is this is a drama-free gaming zone, drama-free stream zone. You want to bring drama, you're out. So when it comes to politics or some world events or some bullshit fucking crap on the internet that people are trying to like cancel or roast people or not roast but cancel or fuck people, I'm out. Nope, I'm out. Goodbye. They're holding the keep. Nope, I'm out. No thanks. What was I saying? Yeah, so if any kind of shit that would spark some kind of drama, not here. No thanks. Not gonna happen. Alright, let's go do some herb collection since the Horde wants to be fucking major cunts and just absolutely turtle the game at the keep. What am I at right now? 170k? That's not bad. Yeah, so right now, literally, right now, I need 250k. So if I just stopped right now and save it for like this weekend, that would be like what, 125k a day, like Saturday, Sunday, and I mean, I'm doing what, probably about 25,000 an hour. So hey Siri, what's 250,000 divided by 25,000?
250,000 divided
About 10
by
hours.
25,000.
10 more hours to go. Like you're looking like, man, you just missed the whole gear chat. Like I literally, you know what? Let me scroll up real quick. Let me scroll up. I literally talked about all my gear 50 minutes ago. So you're 50 minutes late, but yeah, I can talk about that, especially since we're flying. I still got a ways to go. So, black one layer, best headpiece, got it on my very first raid. Neck piece, I need the Fire Lord choker or the other neck piece. The other neck piece I got passed over on last Tuesday. It went to someone else. Fire Lord choker, everyone in the guild needs it, and it's just been going down from everyone in the guild. Shoulders, the Cabal shoulders is what I need, and I think we've only seen one of those, and it went to someone else. I don't remember when. The drape, I think I need the Broodlord drape, and we've only seen one, and again, it went to someone else. Robe of Volatile Power, one of my wishlist items, I got in like my second raid of Molten Core, way back when we started it in like January, and it's still best in slot. Nemesis bracers, technically the arcane accuracy bracers are better, but we've only seen like one of those, and someone else got that, I believe. But Nemesis are pretty good too. They're upgraded from what I had before. Gloves, the Nemesis gloves just dropped last raid, and I got passed over for those. Otherwise, wearing Marshals, which are pretty much best in slot, minus the Nemesis gloves. Nemesis belt, I have that. That's the best in slot. Two of my wishlist items from Molten Core, the Mana Igniting Cord, is the fucking exact same as this. It's just the Nemesis is better. And of course, I had to pass over those since I don't need them anymore. Marshal legs, I need the Nemesis legs, which I'm pretty sure we've only seen once or twice. And the first time it was wishlisted, so someone got that, but I don't think we might have seen it a second time. Marshal's boots. I don't think we've seen the Nemesis boots, so that's the best in slot for now. The rings are still the same since the fucking beginning. I haven't gotten any rings from raiding yet. So Song of Stone, Iron Forge, and Underworld Band, pretty best in slot. We've seen a lot of spell power rings, but obviously everyone needs spell power, so it's kind of just going through down the ranks. I have not been one of those people yet. The Shadow Dominion ring did drop the other day. I think it was last week, and I believe someone else got one of the other locks got that. And then Trinket, same thing. These are both pre-best in slot, and I think the Tome of Ethereal Power has only dropped like once, maybe twice, but again, everyone needs that, so it went to someone else. Azure Song Mage Blade, we had a fuck ton of Mage Blades, dude. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, at the beginning of Molten Core, we didn't really get any, but towards the end of the Molten Core, just doing Molten Core and Oni, and Mage Blade dropped once every raid, and then when Blackwing started, we started getting like 2 in one raid. So literally all of us spellcasters have Mage Blade. It's to the point where if we get Mage Blades, we're starting to hand them to the Paladins, like the Healing Paladins. So plenty of Mage Blades, but I have that. Therazane's Touch, which technically speaking, people are like, well, Wowhead and this says the Shadow Book is the best. The Shadow Book is Shadow spells only, and it gives an plus 34. While this one, Therazane's Touch, is everything 33. So I'm like, really? I'd rather have everything be boosted by 33 rather than a +1 for just shadow spells. So I've had that. And my favorite, which is my hilarious favorite, is Skull's Ghastly Touch, the one that apparently is a rare spawn and is really hard to find in Strath on Dead Side. And everyone's talking about how they have to keep redoing and redoing it just to see if he spawned, and then just to see if he drops it. The very first Strath run I did, he spawned. The very first time we killed him, he dropped my wand. So literally I've had Skull's Touch since like level 58, 59, whenever I ran it to get the pre-bis. And I got it off the bat, so yeah. I'd say I've got Anno to finish your point there. I'd say I have a really good set going for sure, especially with the Marshal gear. I've got a really good set to top tier, the best slot. I'm obviously lacking a few pieces for sure, but from what I have right now is looking really good. And I think as of last week with Darkmoon Fair, my guild just put in the mandate of buffs. Buffs are now required, other than the War Chief's buff, which obviously we can't get unless you fucking pay a horde to mind control you. So that one's obviously not required, but they are requiring that. Ooh, that's right. This is tiers. Okay. They are requiring buffs, which is fine because before when I started, we were doing Molten Core and Oni. Every time they talked about buffs, and it sounded like a really long process of grinding to then get this and do some crazy shit and pay out the nose in gold. And I was like, I'm good, no thanks, I'm not doing that. But when Blackwing Layer came out, I was like, you know what? No, I'm gonna take this shit seriously. I'm gonna really try and get the best. I'm not just gonna raid log, you know, just hop on once a week just to log on to raid and that's it. I'm gonna actually try it out. So I go in, I ask some guildies, I was like, hey, how the hell do I do these buffs? I mean, obviously I know Oni and Nefarian now, but how do I get these buffs? Oh yeah, Diamond, you just either go there or you get summoned, obviously, and then you just pay somebody to like a few gold, like maybe 5 to 8 gold, that has a Diamond tribute ready available. You just run into the end of the dungeon, you talk to a guy, and then on your way running out, you talk to 3 other guys. That's it. And I was like, what? That's it? Yep. I'm like, dude, that's a fucking cakewalk. Why? That's literally a cakewalk. Why is everyone not doing that? That's nothing. And 8 gold is nothing, man. And so I was like, okay, what's the next buff? And this fucker is just gonna take all my fucking shit. So I'm gonna cut him off. So then I was like, okay, what about the other one? Other one is Songflower Serenade. And I was like, well, good thing I leveled through Fellwood because I had the lantern and I had some salve. And they're like, yeah, if it's if you find a flower that's all infected or whatever, and it should be on your world buffs map, which I have, and yeah, just cleanse it, and bam, there you go, Songflower Serenade. I was like, okay, but what if I don't have the salve? They're like, which is the most common, is check your world buffs map, check what layer you're on, go to the flower that's about to respawn, and when it respawns, most of the time, it'll already be purified, so all you gotta do is pick it up. So you're gonna see like a group of people around you at the flower, so as it's counting down from like 5 seconds, just spam click it, and everyone will grab it at the same time, and everyone will get the buff at the same time. And that's it. So I'm like, you're telling me that all I have to do for this buff is fly to Fellwood, find a flower that's going to respawn in the next few minutes, or I could wait if I wanted to, but, you know, whatever, and just pick it up when it respawns. So just spam click, and they're like, yep. I was like, seriously? And they're like, yep. I was like, so grand total, my understanding, I was talking to my guildie at the time, I was like, so grand total, you're telling me that the hardest buffs that I'm thinking of trying to get is pay 8 gold, walk inside a dungeon, talk to a guy, walk out, talk to 3 guys, fly to Fellwood, pick a fucking flower, and then sit in Stormwind at the right moment and get the Oni buff or Nefarian buff. They're like, yep. I was like, so grand total, that's like, depending if you pay for summons or if you hearth, maybe 20, 25 minutes. They're like, yep. I was like, so you're telling me this whole time I've been doing Molten Core and all that shit without buffs, all I had to do was realistically spend 30 minutes a week. Not a day, not a, you know, every day, not, you know, whatever. No, a fucking week, just 30 minutes. They're like, yep. And I was like, wow, man, I really had no idea. I really thought it was gonna be some long process and like doing shit. And they're like, yeah, I mean, technically you could, you know, if for say for some reason no one's selling a DMT tribute dungeon, which there usually always is, but if no one's selling it, then yes, you'd have to go through, do X, Y, and Z to get it all set up. I was like, damn. So yeah, that's how ratings been looking for me. Ba-da-ba. Oh, I'm still on 3 minutes. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? You're making me have a good idea. I know, making me talk like that. Let me write this down. I'm gonna make a how to buff guide for DMT. Oops. DMT and Songflower. And I could make one for, I guess, Dark Moon Fair. Oh, that was the other one I was gonna talk about was Dark Moon Fair. So I was talking to my guild when Dark Moon Fair just came out, like, you know, 3 weeks ago, whatever, for the first time in anniversary servers. I was like, they're like, yeah, go to the best buff in the game is currently in right now. Try and see if you can get it. We know it's in Mulgore. You know, we know that's horde territory and it's gonna be really hard to do it, but try your best to get it because that's the best buff in the game. And I was like, really? Like, it sounds like I really need to get on this. I need to get on that train and get this buff. So looked into it, and I was like, wait a minute. So it's in Mulgore, like it's in Mulgore. There's no portal. They're like, no, it's actually there. Like they're setting it up in the thing. They're like, the portal and the island did not come out until like Cataclysm. I was like, shit. So there is like world PvP. Like they could literally just sit there and camp it. They're like, yeah. So try and get it like out of the ordinary times, or try to hearth or something, or try to like queue a BG and then take it as soon as they or like a summon. As soon as you get the buff, take it and get out, and then buff your shit real quick. And I was like, damn, this is gonna be really tough. Well, thankfully, my job has me wake up at 6 a.m. most days. On Mondays, I have to be up at 5 a.m. So when I got up at 5 a.m., I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go check real quick. So I flew over Menethil, took Menethil over, and then, or no, I took it over to Ratchet actually. So then I got to Ratchet, and then I just rode up. Actually, no, the first time I did it was Menethil. So I did Menethil, I rode across, went all the way to Mulgore, checked it, waited till my buff was ready to go, my hearth was ready to go, and then I looked down at the campground, and sure as shit, yeah, it's all set up, like, literally in person, like, in the world. Dark Moon Fair is all there. And when me and another ally rode up, I think there was only one druid that was like standing up on top of a sign that was just popping Moonfire. And so we just nuked the shit out of him real quick, got our buff, hearthed out, and then took the buff and booned it. So that was interesting. And I think that one comes out 10 days. 10 days and 13 hours is when Dark Moon Fair comes back. So I'm thinking that I might make a buff videos for each. Do Diamond Tribute, do a Songflower, and then do a Dark Moon Fair one. So that'd be kind of cool. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Rasmus? Good old rank 14 grind. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're about 1 week left, and then after this week, it'll be AV weekend, so that's not gonna be too hard. Is there any 14 gear good for PvE? Let me look at mine. I can tell you mine specifically. So I'm pretty sure what you're thinking, Rasmus, what you're thinking of is that, like with retail WoW, PvP gear is only good for PvP. While in Classic, no, it's just straight gear. Like there is no PvE, PvP gear. Like there's gear that you can earn through PvP, but it's still good no matter what. So for mine, for example, the Mage Blade I have looks like crit 1% and 40, while the Mage Blade is 72 with 1% crit. So huge boon there. And if I were to combine them for the staff, so that would be 40 plus 33, so that's 73. Yeah, 73 plus 1% crit with the staff is 84 with 2% crit. So the staff is best if you're not getting the Grand Marshal's Mage Blade, which the staff did drop off Nefarian the other day, or the other raid we did. Let me see what they're saying real quick. Hold on. What was I saying? Yeah, so if you're not doing PvP, I mean, the staff, you're getting 84 spell damage with 2% crit. And this combo right here is 73 with 1% crit. So right there, you're getting 11 more spell, 1% more crit. But if I just swap out the Mage Blade for the Marshal's Blade, I'm getting 72 plus 33. So that's 105. 105 spell power, but only 1 crit. So big, like 20 difference for spell power. And then obviously you can do the enchant for spell damage plus 30, like you can see right there, which I have ready to go. I'm just waiting to get the Grand Marshal's Mage Blade. But from my understanding, Rasmus, yes, if you're, or even as a spellcaster, but especially if you're melee cat class, from what I hear, Grand Marshal is like the fucking best that you can get for a while. So if you're one of the melees, yeah, sounds like that's the way you want to go. For lock, crit is nice, right? The SM ruin build, or whatever it's called. Yeah, so I have DS ruin, demonic sacrifice. So I sacrifice right here. You can see it right now. I'm about to sacrifice her ass. Watch this. And dead. So I have that build where I sacrifice my succubus to get right here. This shadow damage increased by 15%. So I have a build where I am relying off shadow damage for when it comes to PvE. So for me, it's DS/ruin. But when you're running SM ruin, I do run that for PvP. However, right now the strat that is currently active, we're not really PvPing. We're PvEing against all these commanders and lieutenants. So you're not seeing me run it. But yes, SM ruin is the second best one from what I've been told, and it lets you run like an imp or something like that to get that stamina buff in there. But for lock, so Rasmus, to answer your question, if you have whatever this is called, the ECS add-on, I can't remember what it's called. I literally just, my guildies just told it to me last Tuesday. So this will help you out a lot, but if you scroll all the way down when you get it, ECS, I think it's like extended character sheet add-on. Yours is down here, what you want to look at, the purple right here. So what we want is the shadow hit bonus. The most important stat, other than spell power or shadow power, whatever, the most important stat for warlocks is hit chance. How much of a chance it has to hit the target. Because it doesn't matter how powerful your spells are, if they're being resisted by the target, then you're not doing any damage. You literally just do 0. You know what I'm saying? So the most important one is hit. If you can get anything with spell hit bonus, that's what you want. For example, I think I have right here, my neck improves your chance to hit with spells by 1%. Right there's 1% for me. And that might be the only one I have on right now. Because it's a really rare stat to be on a lot of the gear. Looks like, yeah, that's it. That's all I have. Just that neck piece is all I have for spell hit chance. So that's your number 1 is spell hit chance, which is very limited, unlimited gear. Number 2 is the crit. Crit is pretty nice. Crit is really like, if it's like, oh yeah, do you want 10 more spell power or 1% crit? Crit. Hands down, you should get the crit. But if it's like 20, like, hey, do you want 20 more spell power / shadow power or 1% crit? I'd go up to 20. Because sure, crit is pretty solid and helps out a lot. You're not always going to get a crit. So, like, I'm not sure if there's a crit chance on here. And melee crit chance is 0, but down here it says shadow crit. I'm assuming, is that chance? Let me see. Improves your chance to get critical strike with spells. Okay, so yeah. My bad. So I have a 15.06% chance to crit my shadow bolts, or anything shadow, I should say. And then what's my fire? So for fire, for Immolate, Searing Pain, Hellfire, and Rain of Fire, looks like a bonus of 1% hit, and then looks like 20% chance of critting. So those are really popping off. But yeah, so your main priorities are hit with spells, and then crit, and then the damage. So that's literally all my gear is. It literally just chance to hit, critical strike with spells, and then either damage and healing done by magical spells and effects, or the shadow one, which is increases damage done by shadow spells. So yeah, that's what you want to melee stack, Rasmus, is that. What's up, Romain? Juliet? You play Warhammer 40k? Yes, I did. Yep, I streamed them all. They're all in the Let's Play series, and I do have a ton of shorts clipped, ready to make for those, but I have not made them yet. But they're all pre-recorded, ready to go. I just have to edit them. But yep, I played Warhammer 40k. First Warhammer time I've ever played it too. Oh. That's how I pronounce it's a French name. Oh, gotcha. Jesus. What's up, Micah? Like a little bit sleep deprived? No, I'm not sleep deprived. It's because I'm having my head relaxed because I'm watching my show. You know, but regularly when I'm gaming, I'm like this. I'm like up, focus, I'm good to go. But I'm not. I'm kicking back, relaxing because I'm watching my show while doing this AV grind. Can't go wrong with classic games. Yep, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, he's passed out. What's up, Sigmund? How's it going, man? You look like you got the personality of a potato. Sure. Yes. How did you know? Yeah, Sigmund, I'm watching my show right now, up here. That's why I'm chilling back like this. You gotta watch all my other streams for more of my personality. What's up, Fur? Bro, you should touch some grass. I did, Fur. I touched some grass about a few hours ago. Let's see how many hours I've been streaming. About 3:40. So I touched grass about 40 minutes ago. Or 40. Whew, 4 hours ago. 4 hours ago, Peter, is when I touched grass. So I did. You're welcome. You should throw me a fucking party. Uh-oh. Oh, down. There you go. Keep it up, buddy. You okay? Can't tell if he picked something up. Oh. No, I don't see anything. Not Bubs. What's up, Fabian? How's it going, man? This is Night Slayer. WoW Classic Anniversary servers, the PvP server, Night Slayer. Got tired of Season Discovery? Yeah, I never played Season Discovery. And from what people are saying is it's not that good. Like, it's really bad. Fun concept for a bit, but just lose your interest over time. Makes sense. Louis just face planted straight down. What the fuck is going on with my WoW? Why the fuck does it says I'm offline? What's up, Marshal? Few times got to 2 minutes on a horde. Yeesh. It's insta queue for Alliance, man. Insta queue right now. There we go. What am I right now? I am right there. I'm ranked 13, 33.73%. I'm just over halfway to rank 13, 67.8%. And then next weekend, when it's AV weekend, I can hit cap in like 13 hours, so that'll be a cakewalk. Louis, are you just gonna constantly take a bath, bro? On track? Yep, I am on track to with the maxers. I think when I was in rank 11, I was a week behind everybody else. I'm pretty sure I hit cap like a week or two behind everybody else. It might have been 2 weeks. Might have been 2 weeks. Because I remember I was just shy on the World PvP week, the very first week. I was just shy of like the final milestone, and I think I was a week late. So I think I caught up, but yeah, I think I was a week late for rank 11. For rank 14, yeah, no, I am max capped. I know some people did 500k the very first week, which I mean, yeah, I'm not exactly sure how it lines up for them if they do 500k. I know it's the same, no matter what they do, it's pretty much the same time though. But I think they have to do more honor overall though if they do the first week. The fuck are you two doing up here?
Oh, look who
What
it
are you
is.
doing?
Who the
Get
fuck
out.
are you two doing up here hiding?
What the fuck are you doing?
What?
Hiding.
Yeah, you two fuckers are hiding up here.
No, we're not.
Uh-huh.
No.
How long you been in here?
For not even half an hour.
No, okay. And you didn't even
Wait.
check into my stream. Wow. Wow.
No, we
Didn't
knew
know
you
you're
were streaming.
Yeah, I'm live
I
right
mean,
now.
yeah, we knew you
What
were
do you mean
streaming.
you don't know? You should have that shit with that bell icon. Notify you every time.
Yeah, coulda.
I do. I do.
So Dakota, why aren't you watching, huh?
What are you playing?
Playing WoW.
Wow.
That's why.
That's why. That's why. That's why.
We're playing
Still
Rainbow
playing now?
1v1 right now.
I mean, I got 3 hours. No, 2 hours. I have 2 hours if you guys want to play something.
We're playing Rainbow right now. You
Are
want
you
to join
getting
us?
back on later?
Fuck it, sure. And yeah, after I go eat dinner, I'll be out. I'll be on. So I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up my stream.